So clear next pull, right?
Right.
We just tanker be the next mechanic and then the boss falls over. Man, I'm so sad we didn't clear by this time. I'm missing my roleplay session now.
Hmm?
I'm missing my roleplay session right now. Because we haven't cleared.
I assume you guys figured out the entire fight, right?
Yes.
Ready checks will continue.
I've noticed some things.
Okay.
For the second party stack, we shouldn't put them with one platform in between us. Because that way, all the tanks are already in position, right? Like, if your platform moves, you move away from the other group. And then one tank is at the edge and the other one is at the other edge. I think.
Yeah, that makes.
And then the healer range, just move one platform in. And then you just play the mech depending on which tank gets the head marker.
Where are you right now?
And also, the tether we had, I want to test if it's proximity. I seem to remember there was a fight where proximity tethered, but I can't remember which. But it would make sense, because you can't really move. So, like, maybe Anton or whatever, like, run really close after, or stand far back and then run close and see if it snaps on you.
I can see this being every platform has to get hit or something.
But on the pull we had on the spreads, the second spreads, this was just like mistakes, right? The strat was fine.
The second what?
I mean, the
The
lasers.
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, I think our side was fine, and something on Sony's
Yeah.
side went wrong.
Yeah. There was
Okay.
confusion on the priority.
Okay.
No.
This is
Someone-
impossible.
So it wrong, but it's fine. Like we know.
Yeah. This is impossible to tell from my side. What went wrong?
I've had a theory, but I don't want to test it. It could make it easier if it's only one of the healers gets the marker. The healers could be south, and then it's just one left, one right.
Did
I
only
don't
one
want
of
to
the
test
healers
it.
get the
What
marker? Or?
works. No, that's the theory I have. I don't know. That we have two pools, so I can't really know. I don't even say hollow.
That's pretty much more or less timeline for everything we've seen so far as well. If it helps with anything. It might be a second or two wrong. I'm ready. Yeah.
I'm yawning. 1 second.
No yawning allowed, Fiat.
Are you here? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
On the last pool, did you get a head marker on the first one?
Let me restore my video.
I can check.
Sample size 1, yeah. So like,
Science.
you guys had 3 on that one.
Hollow did not get a marker.
Okay, then my
I
theory
got
is that
one
there
on
was
the
a,
first one. I got one on the first one.
Yeah, but
is the one, is the one where you
just,
guys had 3.
on the first one, Hollow didn't get one on the latest pull.
Oh, you mean pull, not... I thought you meant the two different ones in the same pull. Because we do it twice, right?
Yeah, the first time on the last pool.
Hollow didn't have one, and on the second one on the last pull, Hollow had one.
Yeah, I can see now. It's Anton via Anna. Yeah, my theory doesn't work. So never mind. We'll keep this.
And I wouldn't see why it would work. Why it would be like that.
I'm ready now, sorry.
I mean, depends on how they code it, right? Like it could be one healer and then.
Currently,
No,
I don't.
but I mean, I don't see why they would make the mechanic that only one healer can get it, because there's no reason for only one healer to be able to get it.
Yeah, I know.
Currently,
I'm
the problem
assuming it's 2 people on one stack get 2 and 3 people on the other stack get 3.
Is it like platform based then? Must be.
No.
But then how would it prevent one side getting 4?
We can solve it. if
It
we do.
doesn't. At least right now, we're hoping
Yeah.
this works.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, if
Well,
you just...
it's
no,
true.
no, no,
We
no, no.
haven't seen enough. I mean, this one was
I mean,
all
it's
DPS
probably-
and 1 support, and
Yeah, it's
the other-
probably just all 4 and then 1 on the other row.
Not that.
Well, okay. Let me see the other,
But
the
it
other
doesn't
one.
matter, it doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter. It
It
is
does.
completely irrelevant.
We'll cross that bridge when you get there.
We'll burn
I mean,
that
it
bridge when we
could
get to it.
Ignore
help
that bridge.
the
It could
decision
not,
making.
like literally like open eyes mechanic. Or we just play it more than fucking once and it's fine.
Okay, true. Yeah. I know how you have to play it, so it's fine. It's
I stand on Hollow
If it
and then
actually
blame
is
Hollow
like
for
that,
his
we can
wiping.
think about it after we clear and we make optimized threads.
Are we clear on the mech? No, don't pull.
Everyone was ready?
But are we clear on the mech?
Yes.
What mech?
People went to it. What we're proccing?
The tank of the one who
The
one tank
elemental
gets a
purge.
cleave,
Elemental
and,
purge. Does everyone know what to do? If everyone knows, we go. But no.
Dance partner.
Has anything changed since we last sit? It's just that we go to the platform that.
People were
Is it
having
getting
lunch.
clear?
I think that's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
Like, if everyone was here for the conversation,
I
then
was not
fine. we
here.
can
I was
go.
not here. I was not here.
Okay. If you look at the image Anna posted somewhere, general, I think,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which one?
The other elemental purge.
the one. with the
Elemental
keys.
purge.
This one.
My idea here is like the second party stack, either my group or Holus group scoots one over, so we're next to each other, and then one of the two platforms will get broken, right? And everyone else leaves away from the other group, and then we'll be split in half with the broken platform north. Does that make sense? And one tank on each side.
Yeah. How do you
Okay.
want to do it? Do you want to treat it as north or south, the broken platform, Tonton?
I think north is fine.
Personally, I want to do it as south, but if Tonton has any strong opinions, doesn't really matter because we just need to end up on different sides, right?
I'd say.
I mean, I'm just saying 'cause we
do
have the
whatever
image
way
that Anna
requires you
posted.
guys to not
I mean,
run
it's
around
only for
the
the tank,
entire
it's not
arena
for
from where
anyone
you are
else, right?
before.
I mean-
What does that image mean?
The black is broken, the green is the wind, yellow is the earth. But
And we're
that's not.
speculating that the wind always goes on a tank, but we don't have big enough sample size. Like, wind would always go on the tank that gets rooted, and the other tank has the bow, so it's like a tank swap, possibly. And the cleave will always hit the tank, and then the party will always be on the one platform left that's safe, taking the stack.
Pretty much, yeah. Is that clear for everyone?
So, just to reiterate, both head markers should be next to each other in one platform. Like one platform and then the next platform with the other head marker.
Yeah. Like everyone just goes to the tank with a head marker, one platform
Yeah,
away.
exactly.
But yeah,
Except for
would
the
it be
other tank,
possible
of
if we flip that image? Because, you know, it spawns with the fifth, like, one tower south, and it's offset that way, so it's, you know,
I mean, the image doesn't matter.
yeah. But Tonton, you fine with treating the broken as south?
So you two just want to end up on the opposite. Curbs wants you
Yeah.
to end up on opposite sides than what you would end up otherwise. I don't know. As long as everyone else, like, I'm not gonna treat this as south. Like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Because I will look into that direction. So that is north.
That is north for almost everyone.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like, tanks can do whatever they want, right?
Yeah.
They just need to be on opposite ones.
Decide how they want to do that.
Treat it as.
I mean, no, I'd rather have curbs next to me.
I mean, then Tonton is for that mechanic you're taking. It's just it's
What?
tomato. It's tomatoes.
Just have
Apple. It doesn't matter.
I don't even understand why the tanks need to think which is north or which is south. Like, if your platform gets broken, you move away from the other group. That, like, I don't get it.
I mean, because we need to be on opposite sides, and,
You
Yeah, but
you know, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter, technically, if it's north or south, really. I'll just go... Just keep Anna's image with...
let me go one step behind, because maybe I didn't make myself clear. There's a second party stacks, right? Normally we're taking one west, one east, and the south platform empty, right? What I'm saying is, my group, for example, it doesn't have to be my group, but like, we have the history, so maybe we can do it. We scoot one over, so we're next to each other, and then the boss will look at either my group or Hollow's group and break that platform. And the group that platform is getting broken, that moves away. So the tanks will be in opposite platforms already. Like, you're already on your platform with your group.
Yeah. Fair.
Makes sense. So group 1 goes away. Group 2 stays.
I mean, it's true that this could mean group 2 ends on the right and group 1 ends on the left.
Yeah, but it doesn't
But-
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you just.
And
I think you'll find that it's quite intuitive because of the way the mechanics
Let's
play
just
out.
play it. Just steer the forward.
Yeah.
But,
Don't worry about left platform, right
but I don't
platform,
get what
just-
Shelby said because doesn't always look at a group and then destroy
Yeah.
that platform. Like this is
Yeah.
too
He's
random.
always looked
Really sure
at
it's not.
someone, but so far he's always looked at a platform that's got someone on it, but we don't know for certain
Very
whether that's how it
likely he
works.
just.
You
targets
think he's
the
gonna hit
person.
up an empty platform? I don't think.
Like I think it's gonna hit the empty platform. That's what I think. Yeah.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
we'll see. We'll see.
It doesn't.
It just pull. Don't
Yeah,
think
okay,
about
okay.
hypotheticals we don't know about. We have strats for everything planned.
Like it doesn't change anything.
Let's
so it's-
begin, shall
Yeah.
we?
The only thing that will change is who goes to which tower, but that is also very intuitive.
In.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Knockback.
The challenger's down!
Is this the end?
Cover B.
They're back on their feet.
right,
Let's see
so-
if they can stay standing.
Don't overspend here.
Yeah, I'm trying to save my mana a bit.
BJJ.
I saved him
Someone
for-
didn't mid,
I
no?
see.
Or? Oh,
I think there was one bleed, like last bleed takes turn.
Just
It's
go
a go
next.
again, isn't it?
At this point, it's a go again. We're bleeding out.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
When the phase starts, we're doing our 7 minutes, right? Or when the second phase starts?
7:20 will start. Last pull. Or like 7:20 was where we got there.
Let me
No,
just
before
enroll
break.
that Buster there then. Like, we'll just be back.
Yep.
I'll just work on enroll then. It makes my burst a lot easier as well.
Let's
I
begin.
don't need to
shall
worry about
we?
mana ticks.
this is later, it doesn't matter.
The wolf in his own lair.
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Knockback.
My involved.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4. 4.
Out.
Don't have any confirmed.
Sorry.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orientate. Me first.
Second is Anna. Next is healers. Sai. And Sean.
Hill.
Oh,
Dude, I thought that enraged us.
that must have been a
I-
pig that DCD.
Fighting wins.
That was I sent Medine there, so I don't have it boss. But yeah, I just sent stuff on it instead.
Yeah, everybody's fine.
Oh la la.
We're not fine.
You can't tell me someone didn't forget their mid.
Stat.
I forgot my wings, so that's
How
on me.
delightful.
I'm back to playing shit after the break.
The
It's
earth
okay.
is mine to command.
We carry on.
A pack of wolves.
One day I'm gonna remember he disappears though.
Out.
Out. Out. Wolves after.
I can't do
Also-
angles.
So hard to see. I got it.
Deploying on Anna. Deploying on Anna. Oh.
Okay. I use it on an already. For Anton. Sign.
Try this.
Unbeatable.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That pattern was fucking weird. I don't know.
I looked at Anton and forgot where to go.
I was looking and I was like, he's wrong. But I don't know what to tell him where to go.
I with Svesholm, it worked, but then I was so confused as to what to do now.
I saw it's a tank, he'll live, and then I choked.
I'm just stupid.
Almost early good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There.
I'm buzzing.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Just no.
We can play one day.
Yeah, but we don't. No,
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
not like this. We have way too many mistakes.
It's true that like 20 seconds in, it's better
I'm
to
not gonna
restart.
argue, it's fine.
That fucking sword baits me into thinking it's a dart so much.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What is it?
Out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Sorry.
With Fenrir's might, I
you,
rouse
boss.
the storm. The wind answers my call.
Right.
How much you see this?
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Two,
true!
4. 4.
In.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orientate.
Healer first.
My shit is late.
Okay. Sean first. Then Anna. Sai. Watch the green and Pia. Yeah.
No, sorry.
Bear my biting wings!
Okay.
I have mana again too. Should we do
Oh,
so?
I'm gonna spam.
It's fine.
I literally don't care.
Still you stabbed.
I got up mana again.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
My bad. I was convinced I had the spread. I until I saw.
I should just ban breaks.
Let's
Play
begin,
worse off
shall
the
we?
breaks.
We play even worse with no break.
In his own lair.
There's no winning, is there?
No.
We'll have to talk with my union about that.
Fuck your union.
Out.
Out.
There!
Yeah,
I
we need
wonder if you
Buster.
can keep up.
In. I'm the Pinkertons. In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Knock back. Did your HP was also bug out just now?
No. What did you see?
For me, everyone had like a fucking half my screen shield for a millisecond.
I wasn't paying attention, maybe. I'm gonna hit Shadow Play. Dude, I fucked up that card. Yeah, it's Halo's fault, yeah, not mine.
Sorry.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
No.
Make sure you crit the hero shot. Crit the hero shot, make it count.
No add-all later in this phase, but I don't think it
Where did
matters.
that colossal thing come from?
fly true.
1, 3. 3.
I saw the spear and put add-all out for some reason.
Out. Out.
So,
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orientate.
Say,
Say first.
go. It's gonna be tight, Sean.
You're fucked. Yeah. Fine.
I called super late, sorry.
I mean, yeah, but please also always pay attention to your own debuffs.
Yeah, but like I assume it's the same as me. Like I'm always looking, but the one I'm not looking, you don't call the dash, and I'm like asking, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like it can happen.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat
There
the
will be a
wolf
time
in
where
his
I'm
own
like,
lair?
I'm gonna log in now and I'm no longer doing any callouts.
Oh wow. Can take over.
Like, I know I play worse when I default
Out.
out.
There!
But we need you here.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left,
call.
knockback.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
I love HPS padding on Tauntaun.
Fenrir's
Most
power
important
can
stat
be
in my
wielded
game.
in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
He's just yapping, don't worry about it.
Fly true.
And 3. 3. Said I love HPS padding on Tauntaun.
Out. Out.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orientate.
Yeah, then I know. Healers are next.
I can't get shown.
I was GCD locked. But that was probably my bad.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Ouch.
pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Left.
Sorry for that.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2
true.
4. 2.
In. In.
What is he doing?
Using DPS is what he's doing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orientate.
I'm on the wrong side.
It's fine.
I
Down,
just saw the people don't follow me.
inside. Yeah, then Anna.
I'm getting side.
Follow, then me.
So lucky that worked out.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Out.
Out.
I move.
Wolves.
Try this!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Cardinals.
In.
Inter.
Oh no! That
It's
was
over.
too much for the challenger!
I should dodge it.
I need to
first
wash
and
my
then
face. I need to wash my face. I'm too bad after the break.
My movement here feels highly illegal.
It is. Like, I always think during Moonlight you will clip me and kill me.
Yeah, but
It's insane.
it's terrifying. I hate it. But I mean, the problem is I need to just like. I think I'm staying at the edge too much.
Yeah, I dodge it all the way in the middle,
Yeah.
and then just so I only have to walk a tiny bit if it's on the opposite side.
Yeah, I think that is what I need to do. Obviously.
It's especially easy because you're already middle because you were stack first.
Oh yeah.
If you stack first, you're already middle. If you're moving out, you already do more movement than you need to.
Yeah,
Back, sorry.
that's very true.
And if you're out, you also move middle because then you're stacked, so you wanna be middle.
Yeah. But I need to see what marker I'm getting second fear.
Yeah, that's very important. It's so much RNG involved. It could be nothing or a stack.
Would you like $100 or the mystery box? $100, but the mystery box could be anything, like $100. I'm probably quoting it wrong.
Everyone is ready.
I'm just doing this to double check.
Okay.
Sometimes you expect everyone to be ready and then someone
Yeah.
didn't say anything.
You're totally right.
Let's begin, shall we?
Too lazy to type ready check the chat.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Meanwhile, what you when you have a curve, so does it for you?
Yeah, that's why I just said it.
In WoW, I had it bound to shift 6.
In.
And
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Left, knockback.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4. 4.
In. In. Cancel. Suck.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Orientate.
First is Anna, then Sean. Next is healers. Sai, and then Fia.
Here.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Out.
Out. Wolf after.
Whoa.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Like, did I kill a tank?
No,
Nice.
I knew it was out, but I followed you anyway, and we went into the
Okay, okay. I don't know what happened in my head, but that was something.
Never say I don't ride or die with you.
Okay, okay. I'll try.
Imagine.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's true, just so it's positive if you think it is.
To defeat the wolf
I
in
will
his
throw
own
hollow
lair.
into the cleave if I get more DPS out of it.
Points at the quotes channel.
Yeah.
Howling Blader.
Out.
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed,
Ouch.
it's as if there's a pack of him.
You're getting progressively angry with every call out.
I just think he wants to be in my next phase.
With Fenrir's
Does
might,
he want
I
to?
rouse a storm.
He wants to see Tevers.
The wind answers
Left,
my call.
knockback. Losing. Side eyes.
The challenger's down!
We die.
Is this the end?
Yeah.
I love wards.
I'm just
Need
gonna
a
start
second
clicking that as well.
Change
Because like,
this fucking OST. Give me a sec.
Oh!
Oh. Oh. Aha, I
Oh.
see what we're missing.
Well, before that, I don't even know what I did because I played it like it was an out, but on the arriving spot, not the departing spot. Like,
Yeah, I have the same sometimes, and then I see everyone on the other side, and then I just like fucking sprint.
I was so convinced I was correct, and then I get jittery and I'm like, huh?
Follow the right play is to rescue someone else and blame them that you played, that you position with them.
Okay, there we go.
You know, you
Fuck
might
this
be
up.
onto something.
Side is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just happy I don't have to do top with Sarah anymore, because I was literally all fight, sitting there, do I get rescued during this mechanic and have to dash over? The amount of rescues I had to live with the top prog is too damn high.
I rescued a lot at top, but I don't think I grieved too much with my rescues, did I?
I mean, no one grieves me, like, I was sitting there on the edge of my seat. Will I get rescued here? Will I get rescued here?
Okay, I've got another good...
Where's the other air defense? I'm failing my Clash of Clans attack, man.
For what did you do the rescue in that fight?
I don't know, in top there was... I don't know, there was just always someone out of position in that fight. Like, I had to rescue in that fight so much.
Oh, I didn't get rescued because I was out of position. I got rescued.
It was usually not
controlled.
you.
I mean, it's also really hard to be out of position if you can just thunderclap to anyone. Have you heard of PBs though?
Hold, please, my PBs, please, please, just one more GCD. And I see Sarah just spamming fucking doses, while I'm sitting there, stroking my deck for 30 seconds, man.
Hold! Doses.
It's so insane. You don't know how much that triggered me. It was insane.
Did she get a purple at least?
I don't think so.
I have no idea. I only hear the music while we're not in the fight. The moment we are in the fight, it doesn't exist anymore in my head.
Don't worry. Other things happened that meant the DC didn't really... no one noticed until after we wiped.
Damn, Sai, why would you block our proc so much?
Okay, look in. We get to Pichu for sure.
Let's begin, shall we?
Maybe it's just the door boss somehow. If we do something.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This guy, man.
Damn, I miss my cat.
Give me Ethan. Yow!
Yeah, thanks. Out.
Out.
By the way, clip that.
Yeah.
We need that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I was too close, sorry.
Oh no!
All the way out.
For the challenger.
Well, I was too far out.
No, I mean, everyone go to the wall.
Oh!
also PoE2 tonight. Can we clear? Go, go, go!
Fuck, PoE2, man.
Let's begin, shall we?
I pulled early.
I am
Sorry.
so glad
Can the challenger defeat
that I'm once again missing PoE2. Like, that shit was so not fun to play.
Then, but we could play duo.
We should have done it last league.
I'm always up for PoE2.
Last league was probably the only league where I would have enjoyed PoE2 in. Maybe I'm gonna try it.
Duo time. Let's go.
I wonder if you can keep
In.
up.
such speed? It's as if there's
In.
a pack of him.
I'm so triggered at this point. I always look for the wolves after every single in-out.
Honestly, not a bad thing. Probably better than the reverse.
With Fenrir's might,
I need to check if I need to heal after
rouse
every
the
single one of those.
Sounds
Is
like
it ads yet? Is it ads yet?
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Not back.
fucking shit, flashbang shit, fuck. I'm good.
No.
Never mind, I just get knocked
See if
out.
they can stay standing.
I think we won
This
this.
is over.
It's the weakness, yeah.
Too much for the challenger.
We can probably make it with LB3, but why?
I mean, I lose so much. Let's play it more safe.
That's also the big
Let's
problem
begin,
is if we
shall
get a
we?
dot, I need to think before every like AoE if I need to shield this. Because I can't just shield everyone like I usually every time like I usually do. So otherwise I just run out of MP way before the fight ends. Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed. It's as if there's a
Ouch.
pack of him.
But I hate out.
What happened in the macro, dude?
Too much for the challenger.
Isn't macro on this one?
Yeah, I don't know what happened with it. I
Okay, yeah.
bad at the game,
was
I guess.
That's why I did second win, because I'm like, okay, macro will come soon.
I hit it, nothing happened, so I started spamming my other buttons. But I wasn't in time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Well, I think the noise. I know what I have to do.
In his own lair.
Fine.
Just I'm always scared to double tap it, so I don't spam it too much, like I would normally do.
Yeah.
There's the prevention, but like,
It's really short, so out.
There.
I
I
direct
wonder
breakfast
if you can
staff or
keep
something.
up.
In.
Such speed.
In.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Right,
call.
not back.
Could have sent a Pally for a land here.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 1.
Out. Out.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orange hand?
Sean, then Sai. Here's the next. Anna. Anthea. Watch screen. Should be okay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Out.
Out.
Out and wolves.
The challenger's down!
Swift and
Is this
8.
the end?
Same. I can't get it. I have more mana. Oh, okay.
I'll deploy on him. I'll deploy him.
It's fine, it's fine.
Try this!
Sorry for that.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
And Massacre.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
I don't think so.
Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh.
But the problem is, I need to summon my fairy, eat my fairy, and then we're already dead. Actually, I should just not eat it. But otherwise, I don't think we'd live. I mean, we don't live anyways.
And if only we funneled hollow gear.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Aber das wäre toll. We didn't talk about it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Knock back.
Oh no, that
I don't
was
have
too
shift.
much for the challenger.
It's over now.
And
The
But I find
challenger's
it hard
down.
to take to
Is
not
this
fuck
the
up
end?
how I fucked up earlier in the rotation. Finally, my only pain point removed.
I'm confused.
You got talking to the wall, right?
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, I didn't think I was any further out, but
Can
obviously I
the
was
challenger
at
defeat
first.
the
when I
wolf
got
in his own lair?
out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
He does sound angrier every time.
No, I was coughing because I have a frog in my throat. And I was hoping to talk louder would help.
You're fiercely in M5S.
I would love
With
to be in
Fenrir's
5S.
might,
That music
I
is so good.
rouse a storm. The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Knock back. Oh, the fairy has cancer! Cancer!
Fine.
And it was really spread of cancer.
Dude, I leave a whole DCD between actions, and it still tells me this action cannot be used at this time, and it just ghosted. Hey, what else am I supposed to do, man?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 3. 3.
In. In.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
Need to funnel this hollow guy next. So he lives.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm guessing the stack I took was Sonry's even though I made it over.
Yeah.
Snapshot, yeah. Especially, of course, there's no way I take 45k.
Orientate. Anna first. Vanish on. Heals of next. Next is Sai. And lastly Fia after Sai. Watch it, keep hitting green. It's good.
Bear my biting wings.
Battle may have been too early.
It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Out.
Out. Out will
I'm stupid.
Same.
I can get him.
Try this.
And your cardinal. In.
In.
Cardinal.
What the fuck? Make that.
A lot of spot healing, etc.
Out.
Melee LB as well after.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
This has gone on long enough.
My bad.
Ich just sprint when I'm on the other side. I'm moving earlier.
Do we need that?
Be fine. Sure, it's fine. It's fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. You will not
I
have
wonder
experience
if you
here.
can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Out.
of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Knock back.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
On
true.
3. 3.
In. In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orientate.
Anna first, and then Sean. Will be Fear and then Sai. Follow.
Yeah.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
In.
In wolves.
I forgot the shields. Should have been this close.
Impossible.
We did
Looks
not
like
understand
we're
anything you
super
said.
ahead.
Try this.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know.
Anything else?
Ouch. Hot.
Damage down, just low damage, I heal.
Is that?
Good call saving the veil for this hit after.
No, I will not lose. I need more
We
power.
have LB3
Then
for
raise unbound
towers and
light.
onwards.
I was saying that I forgot a shield, that's why that one AoE was so
I mean,
sketchy.
if
I-
we get hit, we die to the wolves. Like we usually drop low anyway.
But I mean, if
There's
I
no damage.
shield, we can
I
miss
mean,
a
yeah.
bit. Yeah. I still should shield.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything.
I will cross over.
Prepare yourself.
Conga, right?
Conga.
Yeah.
There's no escape.
I move on.
Watch the laser, watch the laser, watch the laser. Reset.
Will you be able to
Somebody takes
Wait a
Buster.
second.
I will take Buster, I guess. Or Sai
What's on
takes
Sai?
Buster.
That takes it.
No, never mind. I take it.
So it's taking orders.
I will rent all
Ready?
asunder.
Right
In.
Or left. Out.
and left out. We have
Strap
Walk,
again
walk, walk,
into-
walk, walk. Watch the lasers. Try to get me.
I swept into
Heal Anton.
I'll set me alone in the
Second,
stack with
second.
him one.
Too late.
Oh, it's the platform anyways.
Too much
Yeah.
for the challenger.
I got Sunray.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Sai
Don't
away.
try.
He destroys the platform.
Go away so we can check the Buster thing if it works like we think.
Why not somebody else? This is random.
Bind on curbs.
What's on that guy?
No, it went on Scythe and me, it's just random.
Ah,
Maybe a tank on somebody else or something?
Yeah, it's a tank that gets cleaved, and the non-tank that gets the stack. They two get the markers on their heads.
Oh, okay.
The marker on the non-tank is just to indicate who the stack is on.
Oh, okay.
Wait, repeat that, Hollow. So the marker is always always on a tank.
There's
and
two
one is always
markers.
on a-
One is always on the tank that gets the cleave. So you want to go away from that tank.
Okay, then
And the other one is on the...
No.
No? I'm
The,
missing
no,
one?
the marker is the tank that gets the wind and the root.
No, the rooted one is the one that gets hit.
The
Okay,
cleave goes
well,
on the
that
tank
one's
with
also-
aggro. I think. I mean, do we have footage that confirms or denies this pull?
Wait, no.
Just
No,
let
Turks
me-
got rooted
Gotcha.
and Ton got the win. No?
Yeah, I got the win, I didn't get rooted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
and the
main
one
tank
that
gets
gets
rooted
hit
all the
gets
time.
rooted. Yeah, the one that takes a big slash gets rooted.
So the
Yeah, then, yeah,
okay, so the
The-
prey and the
yeah.
root are completely separate.
they're separate.
The cleave is just an aggro thing.
The cleave is the root, then goes
Yes,
on the
but
main
yes.
tank.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
just an aggro thing. Cleave and the root is
Correct.
together and it's an aggro thing, and then the The wind
true.
and the earth are just to praise.
Wind
They're
did
random.
268 k2, so I guess you need some mid to live it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's a
earlier-
buster.
Yeah.
Oh. But just now we had a situation where Clips got both the root and the wind, no? And
No,
we
no,
were
you
getting there.
No,
No.
So okay. Here's my theory. So the one of the party gets the earth thingy, one of the tank gets the wind.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you have to tank swap based on, because you can't have the wind and the
Yeah, the one who doesn't have a marker
Yeah.
has to
Works.
work as well.
the Vogue, and then you go to the wind on one platform and the party has the earth on the other platform.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
that's the strat you were doing, no?
It's the same as before. Like it doesn't change
Same as
anything.
before.
same, but how it
Good.
resolves is different. The
Yeah.
thing that appears above your head doesn't seem to root you,
But it's
it
the wind.
does seem to
It's the
be
wind.
indicate.
The
Yeah,
main aggro gets rooted.
For tanks it's different, right? But yeah. So I'm saying for
For
the
tanks, it just means that if you don't have a marker, if you have a marker on your head, you need to shirk, and if you don't have one, you need to vote during the class round. That's it.
yeah.
But the positions stay the exact same.
The positions
Yeah.
stay the
and
same.
everyone else plays the same.
And the
Yeah,
group
everyone
runs
plays
to the
the same.
tank with the marker on the head.
Yes.
Yeah, so it plays out
What
the
it is,
same.
what
It's
it is. Yeah.
still,
Why did it start going wrong?
I messed up and got hit by the laser.
Okay.
And also, everyone ate the hero's blow. That was out, not in.
I mean, I was doing the Halo
Yeah,
D3 because I was looking. I was
someone
like,
called in. Someone called in, I know. But
I think that was
also
me, yeah.
keep to note,
yeah. The lasers
This
will,
out- yeah.
aim out. Like the beams will be outwards or inwards. The things will be
I
at the
posted a
same
picture.
spot.
the safe spot is fucking tiny, by the way. just for your info.
yeah, okay, I see.
Like you have to go to the wall. I saw it and I went out, but like clearly not out enough.
I mean, it's for the things are
Pixel
spinning, right?
perfect.
That is
Nah,
a pixel
ban
perfect.
this guy.
I drew a red dot on my screen.
Right.
It's,
right.
he likes Japan.
Let me
He
see
put
how
the
far
Japanese
the
flag on
buster
it.
hits as well.
So the in is the inner corner of the boss, the second line on the inside of the boss hitbox. The out is like basically equidistant from the outside.
I mean, the
You just go for the in if it's in, and for the other out, just respect it.
the
Yeah.
animation lasers kind of show you where it will be,
Yeah.
Okay,
and
that
you also have
buster
like a half a
really,
second to dodge.
that buster really slaps. I died with 40% on with 3 of 3. I could have, had more mid, but it still slaps.
The physical one. But a fade would be nice there as well.
By the
Nah,
way,
it's
not half a
magical.
second, you
Twin
have a
bite
solid-
is
you have a
magical.
solid 3 seconds to
Oh, I
dodge it.
thought you meant the next one.
No.
Well,
But that one
usually
slaps.
I would be putting shit on both tanks and making sure you're top, but this fool was
Yeah.
scuffed before that, so like I don't know,
Yeah,
it was bad.
That's not bad. Yeah, but I think we got this here. Tanks on top.
So I'm just trying to visualize the movement. So after that, move, ultraviolet ray, back to the left right for Quake. After Quake is Elemental Purge. No, after that is Inquisitor.
Curbs has a timeline in the.
Yeah, because of the time.
I'll just
And
put
I
it
just
in.
need to internalize the movement. That's it. Go to tank with the marker. Just. Can we just also, if you have, because sometimes it's kind of hard to see the marker because we're on different platforms. Can you just like, I guess we're not really on different platforms, but just scream like left or right safe, right?
I mean, what we should do, what is that we have in mind, is once the platform gets broken, hit us on range, move one in, and leave the tanks alone at the edge. And there you could easily see the tank who has it, and you run towards them.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
it's also, there's no harm in
wait.
calling out like
Can't we just...
left or right answer.
Okay.
What are you
Can we
even
just-
talking? We have everything figured out. What are we
Yeah,
talking about?
No, I want to do this differently.
Yeah.
Can't we just have the party on one side of the like after the platform breaks, so basically like a little half ring, right? The 4 platforms.
Yeah.
You have the party on one side, and then the tanks 2 platforms further along. Then the tank that doesn't get the marker jumps over to the last platform, and the tank that gets the marker jumps
But why?
to the next.
Like-
Because then we don't have to do the whole one tank on each side thing. It's very easier, right? So
But why don't you want one tank on each side?
if possible, I'd rather just not jump at all. Let me.
if one tank has to
like the idea is we have a light party stack right before, right? And we put it on platforms next to each other. And then there will you will already be like when the platform breaks, the tanks will already be on the platform they need to be.
Yeah.
That's the idea, right? So it's super simple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
after
it is
lap
true.
when we go after lap when we go back together to make sure that platform breaks out.
No.
No.
One
The second group stacks, we take it on one platform next to the other. So one of them will break, and the group that moves away from the other group. So your 4 and 4 split already by the broken platform. The tanks are already in the correct ones.
Okay,
And the range and the healers move one in.
That's fine.
I mean,
yeah,
in both.
No,
of
that's
the,
fine. You don't need to further talk about this. That's fine then.
Yeah. I mean, in both of the mods, he's always breaking the south platform. It could just be
he's
fixed.
No, it's
No.
not. He's
It's
taking
on a
it
pyre.
based on people. Yes.
my group away goes straight south.
On the first ball, he broke my platform, and I can guarantee you I was not south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You know, it's
Wait,
not
you mean you go
always
straight south for what, Hollow?
For the light party stack. For the second one.
Your group goes south, and mine stays.
My group goes south, yours stays.
Okay.
Can you post the timeline again, Curbs? I don't know why you deleted it.
I did it.
No, it's up there. It's up there. Here.
It's not in the mate.
It's in general
I'll
one.
put it in a.
I'm putting it in an 8. There you go.
Yeah, I did the same. I'll delete.
No, I mean the short one, not that cancer fucking Excel sheet one. That's
Oh.
barely readable. I need a one-line text that tells me what's happening.
I can call. I know what's happening. Come on, let's go.
I mean the TB Conga. Yeah, he did.
There's 4 mechs. That's full.
I know it too, but I just want to have it.
Okay.
If I forget it in the heat of the moment, I just want to have something
Okay,
I can look at, right? Because that was super helpful to me at least. No, that play is right.
Fuck it.
Conga is better.
That's
Fine, I'll delete mine. We countdowning.
Just get there, every pull. Lock in.
I mean, to be fair, in theory, we could also just have one win take the Buster and the win then just in one, right? Like, just a theoretical.
There
approach.
probably will be
Ah.
Shall we?
I always dislike planning around random involves.
Can the challenger defeat
Yeah.
the wolf in his own lair?
just play the mechanic is already easy as is.
Yeah.
There are better things to spend emeralds on.
I'd rather save in one to see more,
Yeah.
if possible.
I don't mind sending my embalm.
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Left
my call.
knockback.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
How many bucks that he spams a multi-hit mechanic for the
Fenrir's
damage?
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I don't know. We just
Um,
skip it.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 1.
Out. Out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left.
call.
Knockback.
No,
The
sir.
challenger's down.
I have him.
Is this the end?
That's a bit doomed, yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No swifts.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left,
call.
not back.
Nothing to see here, officer.
I watched the whole thing, officer.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 3.
Out.
Ouch.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orientate.
Sigh, then fear. Anna. And Sean. Follow.
Okay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
In.
Wolves.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Get back on me.
Yeah, I already sent the thing. I'm done.
This.
Put it on the tank.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I need a ranged on my side. Very often there's one missing.
Hold on.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, no, it's me missing it because there were arrangements. I just.
Yeah, you were both on Sunry's side, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, it should have been me. I just. I don't know, man. I'm on this side. Still watching back where I died as well. Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Right.
call.
Knockback.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Can you heal us?
No.
Not really.
I was about to wall it, but I gave you
Yeah,
benefit
no.
of doubt. I was
No,
like,
no.
can he?
I can't.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I chain too late. I do rerun later. Out.
There!
God, my Dark Missionary will not be on the multi-stack.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Right,
call.
not bad.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
From
true!
3.
In. In.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orientate.
Pia, then Sai. Healers next. That's Tisana, and then Sean.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Out.
Out. Out. Wolves. Denkbuster.
Try this!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
In Cardinals.
Unlucky.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Just let us win the 50-50, man.
Just get some right. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with that mechanic, but I am.
How are you thinking about it?
Like, I'm looking at where they spawn to look at where my first place to go is. And
Yeah.
by the time I've done that, all four
Like,
of
if
them-
you assume you're a spread, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then if not, then you just dodge on the stack.
Yeah. And by the
You dodge
time...
both on the stack, and then you look at the third.
No, and by the time I've got into position, having seen when the first one spawned, they're all out, and I'd forgotten which order they spawned in.
I mean, you can just see them go, the first one, and then the second one, and then you look at the third one and you dodge it.
But I don't know which the second one's going to be at that point.
No, maybe it helps, Anna, but I only
But-
look at the first ad.
But
I
you
just
you,
see
you can
clockwise
move
or
middle
counterclockwise.
after the
That's-
first one.
And
Like, the-
Anna's problem is if it's clockwise or counterclockwise, the spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the way I do it, because I had trouble remembering if it's clockwise or counterclockwise too. I look at the first one just to see which half of the arena is safe. Then I look at the second one and I remember like a safe quadrant. And then I just,
Yeah.
after the second one has go off, it will show you the direction. And if you're close enough middle, you can just, like,
Yeah.
you know where to dodge, and then you just focus on the fourth one, kinda, to see where the big safe spot will be, and then for where you need to go.
Yeah.
I don't know if that helps, or if it made any sense, but
It did. It's... I'm getting annoyingly lost in the source.
It's a rough mechanic.
yeah. I'll try to remember give you something there as well, in case you get hit. But I can't promise I'll remember, because I'm kinda focused as well.
I can tell you, if you're feeling super low, just stop GCDing and like focus on what the others are doing, because you can kind of like when you see the first one go and you see the second one go, like you can know where half of the room you need to be, and you should be middle for that, so you can easily dodge the third one.
Yeah. It's not my rotation that I'm getting lost in with it. Like, I'm...
No, I'm just
I'm
saying.
literally just... If I'm pressing buttons there, I'm probably spamming Holy. Like, instant cast.
Mhm.
And, yeah, I'm not... Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Reset.
The challenger's down!
We don't even get to the end of the
Fine.
phase.
Oh.
Right, yeah.
I was like going to the office like DC. What's going on? Damage now?
No one's dead. No one's got damage done. No one's disconnected. No, I saw the 5 minutes left and was like, do we get
No.
to... No, we don't even get to the end of this phase, let alone our prog point.
Yeah.
Back.
We're back as well.
I need to wash my hands. My hands get so sweaty because it's so hot.
I just have my window open. Hopefully, like people outside can hear me meowing and shit. You know.
Yeah, I think once we clear, actually, tonight, I'm gonna order the fucking insect nets for your window. Mr. PoE2 touched up right here. I don't know if you're aware. If he's even here. I think he said he's BRB.
He did.
I might be stupid.
I mean, I can hear you. There's a what
Yeah.
up?
There's a Twitch drop for a pet for PoE2. If you care.
Is the pet a cat?
It's a
Will
deer, sadly.
Will it suck my ether?
It's an Asmeri noble deer.
I think he only wants ether sucking cats.
I have never in my entire life, in like 20,000 hours of PoE, used a single pet.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was the cat sucking
But
ether.
thank you.
Sorry, the ether sucking cat. The English needs the proper order, or it sounds funny.
But I always use pets. Like, honestly, I think there's more pets on my screen than my character. it's a bit over the top, I'm not gonna lie.
But thank you. Maybe I would have wanted it.
But I'm watching these guys play the campaign, and I've never seen something so miserable in my life.
What do you mean? Campaign.
Yeah, but
Sorry,
like,
not entry.
it wasn't that bad. Okay, maybe because I played Spark and Spark was OP.
I mean, they nerfed pretty much everything.
I saw. I didn't actually watch it. I just saw the fucking 1,500 YouTube videos on my homepage. Like fucking clickbait. Oh my god, they nerfed everything.
I just go through Reddit comments. That tells me everything I need to know.
Anna, about that Cleave mech.
Yeah.
Like, if you remember the order of the first two, you can work out who the third is, right? So,
Yeah.
like, just look at the first two and solve the mech with the first two. Like, okay, this one's going, this is a half, then this one's going, this one's on safe. Yeah, I can't speak, but you know what I'm saying,
I
right?
pretty much do, Anna, like, I
And
orientate
then
like you.
and then when you're on the safe spot, okay, that one's in safe second, and you look at the third and start thinking.
I mean, you pretty much do the same thing as me. You orientate like on your spot, and then you already see the first one, and then I just think, do I need to move for the second one, or do I
Yeah.
not need to move for the second one? And if I know that, the mechanic is solved already.
Say one fear.
When fear.
Venthir?
Yeah, Venthir is my covenant in Shadowlands.
I say we're back in Shadowlands.
Everyone always
Fuck,
asks when is
how
Fear,
about-
but no one ever asks how is Fear.
Let's begin, shall we?
You don't want to know how I am right now.
His own land.
Dude, I had 10 years to summon my fairy, and I didn't summon my fairy.
I could unleash my inner Zack right now and nobody wants that.
Come on, Zach's nice.
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I think I'm trying to mark at the same time as someone else, sorry.
The wind answers my call.
Right, not back. I will go middle.
Not go middle. You just have to heal it then.
I mean, I know it's obvious, but it doesn't hurt to mention.
Yeah. I'm just bored. Leave me alone.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
I just put Ben on my second screen and watch him suffer with some
Fenrir's
lightning
power can be
boulders.
wielded in
I was so
surprising
close to just putting in my audiobook, but then I would stop doing callouts.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
ways. Fly
1-3.
true.
3.
Out.
When I have to limit this to lasers. Out.
No web.
No guy.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I redotted.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Keep going on
begun.
Anna.
Yeah, I'm not gonna target him. It's fine.
That's fine. I was also
Sean, yeah. Next is Anna. Side and Fear. Follow
also
me.
super forgiving. Holy.
We might be a bit behind.
Probably not, I don't really contribute much here, I don't think.
You definitely do.
I have no soil.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
In.
In wolves. Fancaster.
Try this!
Cardinal?
Cardinal. Out.
Out.
Cardinal.
Cardinal. What?
Mid.
Just is it in.
It's super dead. I just chased it too. I don't care.
Just
I don't want
this
to
and we're
die
fine.
anymore.
5 to this.
No, I will not lose.
Light parties
I
first.
need more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
Stay for like a couple GCDs on the middle so we can get stuff on everyone for sure.
Yeah.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Is he gets an actual
Right, and M4 had any gets as well on the transition. He gets, she's absorbing more ether or something like that.
Okay. Alright,
They've moved up below
focus,
to
stay
Death
here.
Trap. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with
brother.
everything I have. Prepare
Stay in the
yourself.
soil.
Gong after.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Watch the laser outside.
Back to south.
Bank
I read
Buster.
some.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
My feint. After that is another Conga.
No,
No,
no.
it's a key first.
wait for the cliff. Heroes go.
Asunder.
Left,
Left,
and
out.
out, far out. And we split left, right.
Conga.
Watch outside the laser.
Bad parties.
You go south, we stay here. A group come here.
Wait, he's looking.
If he faces you, you dodge outside against the other group.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Yeah, group 2 go. Okay.
Left. You need to be away from them.
Nice.
Nice job.
Platform.
Yeah,
Milice with tanks.
Dodge this if you can.
Heal cups.
It's fine if we get on.
The
Stay
power
with us
of
for now.
light unleashed.
To full tempest.
We take us together, just to test. Somebody wanted us to test this.
Someone test how many teleports we can do.
Is this the end?
You have a 6-second cooldown now between.
Have us drop a
teleports.
puddle. Have us drop a puddle. That expands.
Okay, it expands big.
Big. But hey,
Teleports are fine, you just have a way longer cooldown between moves. You know? It goes from like a 1 second cooldown to a 6 second cooldown.
okay.
Can
I
someone show?
think what Fia, it makes sense that the melee just goes back to their original platform, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
or
just
not.
went back to the person I was with.
But do we do that for everyone? I stayed on the one on the right plan. Well, not right plan, the image that was shared, but we can just go back, I think.
Just
It
go
makes more
back.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were on the right at the beginning of the split, you go right. And if you were left, you go left.
Can we just do that?
Sorry, I was just doing what felt intuitive there.
I don't want to think about what I just did. I want to know I will always be right.
Oh. Okay. I don't know.
We do
Then
that?
decide.
Can I always be right?
I mean, for tanks, it makes zero reason to, not
There's
stay.
no
and
reason
for
for
tanks-
tanks to move. Yeah.
I mean, Sai, if you're fine that we always just go back to the side we came from, then I would play that with you.
Actually, I think it's fine for me. It makes it easier for healers. Because when someone is always
Wait,
again
sorry.
with curbs.
Yeah.
So we're not doing this true north and the spread anymore, or what?
I mean,
The
it
powers,
no,
no.
It could end up that way depending on what breaks. But no, we go back.
No, as in if we use the broken tower as north, are we following the picture?
No, we would just go by the direction we're coming from. We just go back to the direction you came from.
Tank melee at the edge and healer range on the inner ones. So in this particular scenario, Sai would have gone all the way back with curbs, and me and you would have gone back one to the right, and Fia one to the left
We
with
would have
Anton.
gone. Oh.
You would have-
Okay. Wait, sorry. Let me just visualize this.
Pretty much just if you only moved 1 square, you just stay. If you move 2, you go back.
Wait, but just now, like Sonra, you and I both moved 1, so we would stay.
No, we moved 2, right? We were all the way on the right. If the empty
Start
platform is the
shifting.
broken one, if the broken one is north, we went twice to the left for the stack. Then we stayed, but we should have gone back one with this new strat. Or at least I stayed. I don't know what you did.
Okay, I see. We moved twice. Then after that, like, if we move twice, then
We go back to our side. Our group was on the right at the beginning, so we just go back to our default
You
position.
just think about it. You go back to the side of your tank.
Yeah.
That you came from, or that you were already on. You don't even think about north-south. You just think about I was here with this group, so I go back to where I came from.
Sorry, then you should
Sure.
punch your 6 first.
Is there a reason why we're doing? I didn't quite catch the explanation. Is there why we're doing this instead of just doing it like how they?
That way we keep the same light parties every time.
Because otherwise the tanks might need to swap 4 times, right?
Oh, okay, sure.
I mean, you and Anna can just decide to do something else. Like,
Yeah.
it only
Pretty
matters if you and your partner do it consistently.
I mean, up to you.
Uh,
what do you
but-
prefer?
I'd prefer just to follow Hollow. I don't know what that means in real terms, but I know.
Okay, sure.
I know,
That also works, right? I'm also sorry. Okay, I'm gonna follow you. Fuck it. I'm not.
Okay, okay.
I don't know where that means I'm going,
This
but I know.
rotation is confusing me. Fuck it, man.
Yeah.
We love pushing responsibilities to our healers.
Man, like fuck this. Smart
Okay.
choice.
Yeah.
I guess
Sonri,
then we
you better
can
move
now.
fast, right? If you move last second, I'm not following you, and then you.
No, I'll move early, don't worry.
All right, now we should talk about that tether and AOEs and stuff.
Did we test if it was proximity or
Tether is not a tank buster. So
or
anyone-
interceptable?
Heather is
Yeah,
not
but-
a tank buster, but it leaves a magic wound, so same
it?
person can't take.
But is
But
it
that is
proximity? There was a fight not long ago, I don't remember
Oh,
which,
you-
that had a proximity based tether, and it kept snapping
no,
on the
no.
closest
This
person.
one isn't. This one isn't.
I've
Okay.
got
Yeah.
a good POV here of definitely the
I have
tether
a
not being on
good
the person
POV
closest
as
to the
well.
boss.
I
Okay,
took
I'm
a
watching
cur-
curbs.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting in case more
But
people tune
that
in.
dot is brutal. We for sure need, like, I was just,
That dot is only if you fuck up.
I know,
Yeah,
but
we had three targets get
what
fucked
I'm
up.
saying is
That was
we
with
have
tank
to get
LP.
it.
Yeah, we have to get it right, yeah. I tried to make it to Curse Tower and I make.
Yeah, I saw,
too.
but you know.
Okay, it is interceptable.
It is just a normal method. It's fucked, man.
It's a normal tether.
I mean-
I stack. Wait, I stack with curbs and we get 2 hits. We get the AOE and we get the line.
What's the
The
damage
AOE is
on
the one.
you?
Wait. The AOE that drops the puddle is from the tether. The line is something else. I would have lifted if we didn't get the lines. So that line must be baited somehow, somewhere.
But
else.
is it a tank hit or?
It's not.
It is a
The-
tank buster, but it doesn't always go on the tank. Like
It is
PR
not a
got it,
tank
even though
buster,
it
it
was
is-
set in aggro.
What I'm asking is what's the damage from the line? Bro, like Curbs is just killing people with the line.
I got it with football.
Is the line maybe proximity? Because there are also other lines, if you see. Like if
Yeah,
you...
He has
Because
got 2.4 million. Without a Valve.
I'm
maybe I think
further
it's
in than you
to bait
two.
it.
I'm further in than you two at that time. Because I'm inside the boss hitbox.
Yeah, I don't think you're meant to get hit by it though. You had no Valve. you took
We're
2.4
also
million damage.
inside.
Yeah.
Wait, can you show your view here?
Like, I'm looking at this from the complete opposite side of the arena. So
Yeah, that's what I want.
Does the other thing do tank buster damage or tank damage?
No.
Hollow
No.
took
The tank,
53
if you...
Hollow took 53k and died.
Yeah.
But here
And
you
I
took
just got
10 million there, or?
yeah, because it has a magic one. You see my
Okay. Which Vienna?
You know, we are closer than you fear. Just barely though, I think. I think Curbs is closer than... actually... Yeah.
let's see the second one. I think I'm closer than Tonton for sure. Yeah,
Super.
I am closer. You are further out in that one.
Yeah. You are slightly close. I step into a
Where's
little
your-
bit.
How much
but
damage
you're
do you
not
take
that
from
far
this?
in. What you can do for me, you just look at this blue dot under my character. That's my hitbox during Reawaken. So I am further in.
Thea took like 2 million damage.
Yeah, then you're not meant to get hit by it. That's it, right?
There's no tell.
If it's 2 million, that's not a buster. That's just a dodge that shit.
Or is it?
Oh, maybe
Ow.
dodge it.
How do I dodge this? I have no
As in,
indicator. that
as
this
in
will
is it
happen
baited?
now.
Is it baited on like the tile next to it or something? I don't know. Right?
How much damage did you and you?
2 million.
Did 2 million, but it gave a magic Valve also. So
What
I-
was your
Thea?
position in threat?
yes,
What,
on
Yeah.
here.
he's third of threat now. It has to be. It's either a share or some sort. or...
It has to be. It has to be shared. The Vuln duration is so like 9 seconds. So you and the time between is like
mean-
5 to 6 seconds. So you
It-
it has
it
to
could-
be a share.
It could also be like wild charge,
Yeah.
right?
Looks like a wild. It looks like a wild charge from the visual.
Like the damage is pretty big.
Yeah, but there are only 2 people per platform, right? So
Well, you can move.
You can make more.
That-
You just have
no,
an
The trick
8-second
is pretty
timer.
much. Yeah, you get a. You see here when I move over, I get a long debuff to not move again. But this is not a problem. I can't move for 8 seconds.
yeah, but if they happen every like 5 seconds, and like
I
we
mean-
not move every person in the same platform, right?
We don't have to.
I mean, okay. Assuming it's like a wild charge, it will seemingly not go on the person with the tether, so it will just be like super simple that we just have one platform, take the tether, next to it over 7 people take the wild charge, rotate,
Yeah.
do it 3
No,
times.
no. You can't have 7. You can't have 7.
Doesn't work.
It needs to be in pairs of 4. You need
Yeah.
4 people to do it, and then the next set the other 4 people.
Oh,
Because
okay.
The Vuln is too long.
Both the
Okay,
tether
same
and the
thing, yeah.
line give Vuln.
The Vuln
How
is
many lines
exactly
left
so
then?
you can alternate.
Do we think it's only 3 or is it 4?
It has to be 4. Like, why would it be 3? It has to be 4.
Okay.
So we need to do it in a way that we can go back to the first puddle that spawned to it.
No. You just place one
Hum-
puddle at
Hello,
the edge
hello.
of
How
each
much-
arena.
How much damage did you take? Because you had curbs in front of you.
He also had the bomb,
65k.
so his...
Hmm?
No, 65k was your tether, not the...
Yes.
Yeah.
And the other thing?
So the wild charge, he had a
The
bomb
other
from
thing
the
was
tether.
like
so
3
he
million.
can't- he can't
because
do
you had the...
3 million
Yeah.
with a burn.
Are we thinking like the tether might go on the tank platform?
Does anyone have an M8 arena image? Can you go second bout?
No.
I'm pretty sure I
I
know
don't
what
think
to
I do.
do. I just want to make a raid plan for it.
Do
I have a
I?
vague idea, but you're better with drawings.
But it's like the idea the melee takes the tether, the tank goes one in.
The idea is you make
Can you share your
sure,
screen
like,
when you draw, please?
yeah.
Yeah, but like the melee takes the tether and the tank goes one in with the healer range, right? And we take a 3-man.
So the idea, I'm just gonna paint the idea real quick, just so you know what I'm
Okay.
talking about. The idea is
4 circles.
you have the 4. Good. You have 4 circles. Then somewhere a tether spawns. I assume it's completely random.
Okay.
If the tether spawns like this, it's completely fine. If the tether spawns like this, you need to make like the guy who has the tether goes here
And the other
and
goes over.
passes it to the guys. Then
No, because he can't go back.
No, he just
he
takes
can
it.
wait. Let me explain.
Sure.
The idea. He takes it. Okay, this guy goes over here.
Mhm.
And the tether is here. And we have 3 people here.
Yeah.
The guy who...
You should just take the tether alone and the
Pretty
other
sure
two
the
go
first
on the
one-
other
No,
person.
no. It has to be a share.
Yeah, but the other two can go.
Yeah, the trick is the other 2 go now to the other platform, so the tether can stay on that platform alone, while the other 3 take the share.
One question here. Did anyone try standing in the puddle that was left on the ground? Did it do damage? Did it kill you or what?
I think it gives you guilt.
What does
Pretty
it give
sure
you?
you're not supposed to go in.
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to stand there either, but I'm just curious because there's going to be 4 tethers, right? So every single platform is going to get the puddle on it.
Yeah, but the first one's going to disappear then. But the time you drop the first one.
Yeah, I'm assuming we get the last one back in time.
But we don't
Or
see it
you-
because they live long enough. But it might also only be 3, we don't know.
Or you can place it at the back and it doesn't quite come
Oh
off.
no, it does
No, you
disappear.
can't.
It does disappear. I think I see it. The
But
first
you'd be
puddle
boxed in at the
shrinking.
end. You'd be boxed in at the end. But I think it's fine.
No. I think the first puddle disappears by the time
Yeah,
the
you're right,
third
it
one
does.
fully forms, right?
Yeah, but
it
you'd have
does.
one on your left and on your right, so it's whatever. I don't think it's gonna be more than 3.
What do you mean?
Why not? Then you could move back to the first safe spot.
No, because you'd be blocked by the second paddle,
Yeah.
What do you
and
mean?
you have a
can
cooldown
have-
for moving.
You can have the first northwest, the second northeast,
Yeah, and the third.
the,
And
the
Okay.
third southeast.
Okay, I
and
was
then
looking
you
at the
have
replay.
northwest
Yeah.
back again.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
How do you get it from?
But you
one
still
side
need
of
2
the arena
platforms,
to
though.
the other?
Yeah, one person jumps over, another one takes the tether, and that person then jumps over one more platform.
But do you have time to take the tether more than one
Yeah, but
platform, even if you're passing it?
If you put northwest and northeast, there's no way that you can play a mech on 2 platforms, northwest,
How do you
northwest, northeast.
how do you get it all the way from northeast to northwest before another tether goes off? Like surely there isn't time to do, but even if you're passing it to 2 or 3 jumps, surely you have to go like northwest, southwest, southeast, northeast.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking also, right? Unless the platform reforms.
I think it probably does. I think you probably get the last platform back, but
there's two scenarios,
we
right?
don't know.
One,
We've seen 3 paddles. We haven't seen a 4.
yeah. But what I'm saying is, because someone's saying you put the first one northeast and then the second one northwest or whatever, I don't know how do you get the tether from northwest to northeast quick enough.
No, that's impossible.
that's why I was thinking maybe the headers there's no way just one directly on the first side.
Are you guys talking about how to deal with the paddles, like the green ones?
Yeah.
I mean, they are the size of the platform, so we can just drop them at the back, and the front should be safe.
Yeah.
No,
They grow bigger than the whole platform.
They go bigger.
Yes, but their radius isn't
are you
bigger
sure?
than the diameter of the platform.
Is it?
Their radius is bigger than the radius of the platform.
Yeah.
But if you drop it at the back, some of the front will be safe.
Look, I have a POV of the platform Curse was on.
Yeah.
I can send the picture.
I have it as well.
Okay,
On my
it's true.
screen.
It's true.
Like, it dropped it, like, kind of in the middle, and you can see bottom right is still safe. So if we drop them in the back, the front should be safe for everyone.
Yeah.
So, like, dropping them is not the problem. I think the issue is figuring out where the tether spawns and why it spawns there, and the fucking wind things that appears maybe randomly or if it's baited or not.
I would assume the big cleave thingy is proximity. The closest gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, maybe the tether is baited on the first person that gets that hit, because if you see, it happened on the platform that Holo and Curbs were on, I guess,
Look at
right?
the log. If I can find the target for the cast.
Like, the only issue is that
It makes
like-
sense. The tether can spawn. Like, I would go by the assumption the tether can spawn fully random because it's always resolvable no matter where the tether spawns.
Did the charge give a magic phone up as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Both the tether and the charge give 9-second magic bombs.
It's pretty much alternating sets.
Yeah, but
something like that.
it depends on how long it takes for the second paddle to drop, because let's say it spawns southwest and you drop the first paddle there, then you take the tether northwest, you drop the second there, but maybe you don't have the time to move the tether from northwest to southeast.
I think if the tether spawns south, you should take it north before the first one drops. I think the first one should always go north and then on one of the north ones, and then it should go next to it, next to it, next to it, next to it. Like, there was time on that first tether spawn to move to another platform before and get to the back, I think. Yeah, you've got like 10 seconds to position that first pedal.
Yeah, by the time the second thing goes out, I'm almost...
I'm just thinking how we get the tether to the other side.
Yeah, I think I have the timers work out. If anyone's still in my stream,
I am,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
Tether spawns here is the easy one.
So
In this one, the idea is obviously, right, you have like tether here, wind here, the next set tether here, wind here, and so on, and you just rotate through.
I wasn't watching this. Can you do it again?
Like the first tether, you do like this, and then the like other thing here, right? And you move the tether over. I will get to that later. But just this is your basic idea. The next one like this. These guys have their wind fall off. Then this tether moves once again over, and you do this. And then their magic one will fall over by the next one, and you like fucking do this. And then, like, I assume it's 4. Why wouldn't it be 4?
Yeah.
But how do you move when the puddle will cover that teleporter, even you put it at the back?
You don't cover the teleporter. You go here when you drop it, and then it'll be like this. And the teleporters, both teleporters will be free.
Are you sure with the size?
Yes,
It looks like it's going
yes.
to be bigger than
I
that.
checked it. I checked it just now.
You can see the size on my screen right now, Shaw. That would work out. Like, I have the maximum size of curbs
I mean,
on here.
they're very at the front, the teleporters.
Then, so if the tether spawns here, you have you will basically. I think also we should put the melees here for a reason I will get to.
Sure.
Okay, hard pattern first. There's a melee here. Tether spawns here. The melee catches the tether, brings it here.
And stays there.
There will
with
be
the
a melee here, and 2 other guys. He passes the tether, or like these guys catch the tether
Why?
and stretch it to the edge. Wait.
Why are they... Okay.
This guy, this guy
cannot
has
go
a
back.
7 sec.
But I cannot go back anymore, so I can't go...
You can after 7 seconds, which is enough time. You will have 7 seconds.
Okay.
This guy, like these guys, then go here and do the thing and drop the big puddle here. Then the melee catches the tether and goes back. The timing works. I've checked it. Then the melee goes back. With his guy. Well, also, while this is going on, 2 guys here will bait the thing imaging, and it goes here.
Is
Why
2
2?
Is 2 enough for
be
that?
3.
Because it did like 2.5 million damage to one person.
It has to be 2.
Couldn't you have it?
It
The
could
problem
just
is-
be like a failure state. If you're not 2, it just kills
Like,
you.
yeah.
No. Very unlikely.
No.
So,
That should be a wild charge.
Why?
You for sure need a tank in front, and I think you need.
But you don't have enough tanks.
Well, the tether
You
is
can,
not.
you can rotate the tanks through, that's true.
Question, hello. In this case, right, why don't you just start the entire party off Northwest right after the towers goes off? Then you can always force the tether to be on Northwest.
There isn't time. You're not getting the
It's
Not
entire
time.
party all the way around
problem
there.
is, you have a 7-second teleportation lockout, and like 6 seconds between these things going off.
Hello. Why do you have both people on Northwest taking the tether? Surely one of them can take it and the other one goes to the other platform to join their, like, stack.
yeah, I'm so confused. If I just take the tether and move over, if both of those guys move down, they can then take the next wild charge as 3. Like, this sounds more like a rotating around mechanic.
Can you show me your PB curbs again? Because doesn't the tether stay on you?
Yeah, but since the tether isn't big enough, I could just technically be out of it, right? I just,
Yeah, but I just want to see it.
I mean, the tether doesn't disappear until he dies. And then goes on another one.
How long do we have before the first hit goes off?
Like 10 seconds.
let's say I come deliver the tether to 2 people here. They take it back. I just chill in the front. Or like not in the front, but to the side here. And the AoE is dropped in the back. I won't get hit by the AoE. If the tether gets taken all the way here. Say like Anna picks it off me. Because I can't take anything. Anna takes the tether. I just chill somewhere in mid-range. This shit is dropped in the back here. Someone on that side is taking the wild charge. Anna and Scythe would, be back here, taking the tether, assuming you have to be 2 for that, because why else would we be, already split into 2 towers? Then I can chill here.
Like, the problem is we can't be 8 people for this mech, right? Like, at most we will be 4.
Yeah.
Or 6, I guess. We could be 6. If we mix 3 platforms into one.
Yeah, but then the issue is that you cannot bait the win thing away, I guess.
No, but I'm assuming here it goes on a tank. I don't know, but like I would have their melee grab the tether and place the paddle, and then the tank can go on the platform next. The range go, they go close to the tether, and they do the wild charge there. No, because it could go the other melee, right? Because it's RNG. We don't know. Like it's on now. Let me look at the log again. The thing is, it looks completely random who gets the wild charge. Like it's just a non-tank, in theory.
Curbs, in your POV, can you see when the? Yeah, perfect. Can you play this? I wanna see something. Yeah, continue. Okay, thanks. I wanted to see that. I wanted to check.
And that was in like
how
slow
long
mo, but yeah.
No, I
that is
just wanted to see how long the AoE stay up. So they stay up until the third set goes off.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's a problem that we lack some info on this, but we have to like come up with something that gives us more info and could possibly work.
I think I mean, right now we have enough information to make a strat.
I mean, the tether should be random, right? And maybe let's say the tether is random, and the wind cleave is baited. We should be able to do
we had a pull before where the tether went on someone. I think it was Hollow, and then it went on Anton. It was like a giga wipe with 3 people alive.
Okay.
Well, there are 3 people alive. I mean, okay, let me see.
No, I'm just saying that to confirm the pull is that the tether is random.
I would go by the assumption it's random at this point.
I mean, if it is random and we can bait the wind AoE, it should be already doable. The only thing is that we have to like solve it on the fly, just making the assumption that we bet the wind AoE opposite to the tether, maybe, like Hollow said before. I think was it Curbs? I can't remember. Like it should be doable in that way.
How long is the bound from the
9 seconds.
Punch? 9
Is it from the Tesla or from the AoE though?
AoE.
Both. It's the same duration on both.
How do you know that?
Because I looked at the VOD and looked at how long the debuffs people
like
had were.
The DPS that takes the tether cannot be the same DPS. Like, can you indicate that? Like during the first set, that DPS cannot take the next tether again.
Was that me or Hollow? Sorry.
Hollow.
Okay.
Huh? So I'm not listening, sorry.
Okay. Your that works, but you should have an indicator that at the second image it's the other DPS now that takes the tether.
I will just make a raid plan.
Okay. Yeah, this is just a rotating game.
Yeah.
I'm just right now making an arena image because it's impossible to find an image online of 5 circles that aren't cancer.
Just use Anna's picture.
Would it be? Oh, please pick the movement.
Wait, Anna,
Just assume
can you-
Picto movement is free. There's rare cases where it isn't, but generally it is.
Okay, Anna, can you tell me, how did you figure out the... Because if I look at my thingy, the only time somebody ever lives, and you can see the duration of the debuff, is when perhaps Hollow get hit, but they get hit by both the AoE and the tether.
Fear gets the magic form debuff as he dies.
Okay, you can see the duration.
I can see if I can freeze frame
Just
this.
make us guess one, who cares?
Yeah, okay, I saw, yeah, I see it, I see it.
Hollow, is that everything you drew so far?
Good. I was like thinking
it's
for
fine.
most
Can
of
you
all.
Yeah, can you send me a screenshot of all of it? Because I'm at the moment, I have the same thing in a raid plan, and I would do it with actual icons at the same time while you continue.
What should I send you?
Just a screenshot of everything you've drawn so far.
This is it.
Is that okay? So if I can see,
I haven't done anything else. I've been mostly going through all options.
Okay. We're still going through options. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do it. Who cares about a straight line, man? I don't. Oh, you can't fucking. Oh, it's too less cancer, man. Stop drawing. Oh.
By the way, you could have done all of this easily in a raid plan.
How do you make a... I don't
You
care.
just saved an image, post it anywhere on Discord, and then copy the image link.
That's what I did. That's what I did.
I don't know if you can edit this, but I just put it in general.
BRB.
That's what I did.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same, right?
Yeah.
That's what I painted for a circle. MS Paint for circles. Discord link. Let go. I don't care. Let go. Right ones.
One thing I'm noticing is like the line attack is not on a person. It just hits a. I mean, it might be a platform that has a person, but it's a platform.
Yeah.
Like it covers the platform perfectly.
Yeah. But I'm sure it's baiting on a person then picking their platform. But yeah.
Anyone know what the
I mean, this is
idea for the or like any travel restricted fucking icon looks like?
What? For what spell?
And like fucking any icon that
just use
indicates
like a
that someone
sprint
can't
icon
travel.
or something. Just use like a sprint icon or something.
Type either RSV or 0 or a number, but
I mean,
if
there's
not,
the sprint down.
use stone or arrow or something else.
Or just use like sprint down. There was like or slow or something. Bind. Or
Actually,
bind,
bind is good. Just any bind. Actually, I don't want to make it red, so it's different. Sure.
I mean, I made something without the bind icons. I'm not entirely sure. Hollows will probably be better, but it's essentially the same. I just used the wrong wound icon.
Your last set doesn't work though.
What's wrong with it?
No, not you, Hollow. These, if they take the wild charge, they have a vuln, right? So they can't also take then the next drop. In the bottom
Can
left.
someone double check the shit I made? Because I think that would
They
work.
take the wild charge, right? That means they have a vuln.
These two, yeah.
No, these in the bottom left. The 3 people take the wild charge in the northeast platform.
These guys. No, these two take whatever.
Where are you? Northeast, bottom left image in your thingy. They take the wild charge on the northeast platform.
Huh?
The point where you have Anna takes Teva over and passes to Sean.
Are you looking at me?
You're looking at the wrong stream, I think.
I'm looking at the wrong stream. I'm stupid. Wait, no. Wait, I do.
Yeah.
Got too many streams.
So,
okay.
Yeah. First image, Sean has Vaughn, I don't. Second image, I have Vaughn, Sean doesn't. Third, wait, that's a 3-person stack.
Yeah, your your bottom images don't work.
Bottom
Sai
left doesn't
can't
work.
take it because he bottom left would mean Sai has a vuln and he would die on the last picture because he can't take the tether.
Fia, can you check the raid plan I made if that works?
I guess. What do we have here? Why do 2 people take the green thingy?
You mean the tether?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it has to be 2-2 pairs because we were split up in 2-2.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure it's 1 person has to cross over, and it's a 3-person wild charge.
We should test that. Like, I am pretty sure. I am also pretty sure the tether is too. But we should just go in game and test it. We do a test run right now.
Yeah.
Just throw any plans out the window and just test it.
I'm looking at this and like we're making a lot of assumptions that I don't know hold water because We just need to we need to be all alive and see.
I mean, I would agree if it wouldn't take us an hour to even see it again.
Well, just play good. Take the other to the edge.
But we don't. Sorry, we don't play good. We have to do this.
Hear me out.
We don't play fucking good.
Okay,
no,
okay, but
we can't.
now we will.
That's the problem.
Now,
we can't
we
go
will.
by that assumption anymore. We have 200 pulls and we have seen this face 6 times. We can't go by the assumption. Yeah, we just see it. We just go in and test it. We don't see stuff often enough to test it at this point. We are not consistent enough as a group. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be honest at this point. We have to do the theorizing. Because otherwise we spend 50 minutes hitting the boss.
Yeah, but
maybe didn't see it.
But we the thing is, okay, we don't know what the wind does, like the line thing. Like we don't know. We need to be there alive, and I think the safest play is just try to drop the tether away from the group as best as you can, mid, and just heal through it, and maybe the tank's in front.
I mean, why not just test out one of the strats? Just pull up, fuck it. We just choose one strat, test it out. If it works, we get more info. If it doesn't work, well, we learn more. Anyway.
Sure.
Don't just go in without any plan, right? At least just choose one strat. Don't care which strat.
If we spend an hour, deciding on a strategy that we don't know nothing about, like, okay, we go there, we know it doesn't work. Okay, but we spent 1 hour theorizing about stuff that we don't know.
I mean, look, just at this point, the best thing we can do is just pick one strat, tell everyone what you think it is, and just go with it, right? Like,
I don't disagree with that, but like we need to know what the actual mix are because we don't know.
Everyone seems to have an idea. Like, just explain it, right? Just choose one, explain it, and we just try that. Just go with that, right? There's no point.
Right now we don't have a strat picked out. Like we're still making stuff.
I don't. Anna has a visual. Hollow is making one. I mean, just pick one.
Anna's
right?
doesn't work. Anna's
okay, it doesn't
will
work.
not. Anna's strat doesn't work. Anna's strat killed Sai at the end.
Why? Yeah, no, hang on. Yeah.
It just doesn't work. It kills Sai because Sai takes the wild charge and the tether right after.
Yeah. It's because I put the lines on the wrong one, haven't I? Is that fixable?
Like, but on Anna's one, like, how do you know the charge is going on that platform? You're assuming it goes on closest?
Yes.
Assume
it's an assumption that we don't know. Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
Maybe it's as what I said. It's just literally. It just means that.
Let me think, because
right?
the very first clip that happened on this last pool went on Curbs and Hollow. None of them were the closest, I don't think.
Curbs was the closest.
I was very close.
I died just before the hit. I died just before the hit, but I was way closer than Curbs.
Yeah.
I was like
but you
right
died
at the edge.
before the hit. You died before the hit.
You die before the animation starts, and that's why.
You just check FF logs for this, no? Just check. Literally, just open the video.
I can't because it's all RSV. I'm looking at it and I cannot see it. It's hidden spell names and it's impossible to tell.
My visual and Curbs visual. It's. Do we have a strat? I think Hollow is still making one.
I'm speed petting it right now. Just so I have something.
Can the strat I posted work?
Show me your POV again, Curbs, please.
Sure.
I'm just looking at FF logs.
Tether is here, tether goes there. Okay, you go off the assumption that it's only a 2-person stack.
I don't think it's a 2-person stack.
Yeah, I also don't think so.
I think it's a wild charge for sure. The damage is way too much. There's no indication that it's an enumeration either. It just seems to me like it's a basic wild charge. That needs
Curbs could be the closest, but I'm looking at you and Anton, and well, Anton maybe not, but you are potentially closer. Fia?
No, I'm not.
He was on the teleporter. He told the teleporter, so he couldn't have.
Yeah. But Curbs is not much further than the teleporter, is what I'm seeing.
I mean, if
Yeah, but
it's
it's
not,
enough.
Like it's hard to tell, is what I'm saying. I don't know.
I mean, let me ask you the other way. How else would you say it's baited? Going off the next set as well? Because that's, again, the closest. Because that's on me, and Tonton is a bit further out than me. Because the next one goes off on me, and I'm closer than Tonton, and we are the last people alive.
Okay, but the thing is, you're assuming it gives a magic boon. How do we know it gives a magic boon?
Because
How do you
Anna
know?
tested it, and
Yeah.
it showed up on me before I died.
it's both the tether and the singing of a 9-second one.
Yeah, it's not an assumption. We know this.
Okay. But it might be the closest instead of everyone hit. Like it could be like a tank thing. No, it doesn't make sense.
It does 2.5 million damage. I don't think any tank is living that.
Yeah, no,
Even like
it's
tank
very
defenses or
likely a
whatever.
wild charge you have to take as 3 people.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is the magic boon could be
Then it-
only on the first target. Like that's
it could-
something that happens.
It could
In
either be
some fights.
proximity, or it could also be also on random healer.
I got double wounds. Bring off curbs.
Then it's only
Both of us got a
then-
wound from both. Like
Yeah, but you
wind and
both
air
were getting
balance.
hit, so you don't know.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we,
the double vow,
like,
that's what he said.
the double wound.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that matters, right?
That means it does give a
So
bounce.
both
Double
of us
wound,
got
okay.
two. Both of us got 2 wounds.
I only see one wound on you and one on him.
Yeah, you only see one, but we can see it on our screen in the
Okay.
like fucking the debuff list, right?
Yeah.
That scrolls up on your screen.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I was watching clips.
Krebs just posted a picture.
Yeah, I'm watching him.
Wait, Hollow, your one? Are you assuming it's a 2-man chair?
Yes. I assume both are 2-man share.
Why do you think that?
Because this has a very intuitive way of doing it.
I mean,
It's
if
only
it is a
because-
2-man chair, then
I'm just like losing my
Yeah,
thoughts 10 billion times a day, like 10 billion times a second, because something always comes up.
Why are you putting 2 people to take the tether? Oh, am I mistaken?
Because I assume it's a share, because it makes sense that way.
Why? You took 64k alone. It can't be a share, no?
I took 64k with curbs.
No, you... Oh.
And that was through shield, so it's more like 90k.
Has any header ever worked as a share in this game before? Seems
Yes.
really intuitive. Which ones?
Amaze and AoE.
Like the tether just means something will happen on this guy and you can make it happen on another guy. That's the only thing a tether says. I've lost my fucking thoughts on this thing again, man. Where was I? The idea is you will have a tether spawn on one side, on one of the 2 platforms. Like, it will either spawn on the upper platforms or the lower tethers. If it spawns on the upper tether, like the tether is already there, but the DPS in the bottom still moves up. he moves, like he teleport. Like if he gets a tether, he takes a tether and teleports instantly, and then gives it to the others. If he doesn't take a tether, doesn't have a tether, he still goes here and teleports instantly. Just these guys will already have a tether. And this guy waits here. This thing goes off. It's small at the start. It goes off, he takes the tether back, he goes here. He takes it with his healer. He has an 8-second lockout. This happens. 1-2 seconds, he goes here, goes out, his thing happens, and by the time he will be teleporting to the next guy, his cooldown has run out, and he can take the tether here. He takes the tether here, gives it to these guys. These guys move in, obviously. Like, obviously, these guys also move in to get the wild chair, whatever it is.
Explain the tether
sure
first.
Yeah, tether.
Only the tether.
Tether first. If these two guys take it here at the edge, he then takes the tether across and gives it to these guys. The tether is now on these guys. But this platform, I can't control Z. This platform is ass. Need a better way of explaining it, sorry. Actually, on that one I can move, whatever. He gives the tether here, these guys have the tether. He waits here, because he has nothing to do, and nothing has to happen on this platform. These guys have the tether right now. They take it at the edge, he goes across, he goes here, he gives it to these guys, and these guys go to the edge. The timings work. I've checked all the timings. All teleport lockouts run out in time. Very much in time, with time to spare.
Only applies to the range, so go again. I mean, I don't need to understand anything. I just stand at the back, right? Or I go in front to take a beam.
Yeah, like, so, non-tether guys.
Oh, explain it again for the range, because I make sure Sean and Anna are logging in on this explanation, because it's a lot.
Sorry, hold on. Clarify this for me, yeah? So you're saying that if I get a tether, okay, if a tether spawns, let's say northwest, yeah?
If a tether stands...
I go northwest. Sorry,
if it's on your side, yeah.
If it's on my side, I'm doing this variant of the mechanic. So if the tether is on my side, I'm basically the designated taxi driver. If the tether spawns, let's say northwest, I will go northwest and just AFK there. For what reason?
Because you will grab it after.
Really good.
So someone, because someone has to taxi the guy, this thing. And the guy who has to taxi it needs to be the guy here. Because this guy has to be ready to bring the tether over anyways. So even if he doesn't have the tether, he should still go here to make the movement always consistent.
So that's fine. That's fine.
That's why I was thinking about making this a melee or ranged. I'm not sure.
No, it's fine. It's not good for Anna to do that, but if it's me,
I'm sure I can plan around it. Picture has so many instant cards.
Either way, we're just doing this to find out more info.
Yeah, exactly.
So it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
So
I mean, I can also do this. Healer can do it. Doesn't matter who.
Doesn't matter who does that.
It doesn't matter.
Let
anyone on
let
this
Homo
pet-
explain
yeah.
it. Like, let's just let him talk.
Yeah. So
Like,
if I
we
have a
the
tether on,
Yeah.
Sean.
I get the half.
No.
Let Homo talk.
Let him speak. Let him speak.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying. So if I have a tether on my quadrant, if
On your
tether
heart.
is on me, I pass it to northwest, and then
Yes.
I give it to them. Then I just AFK waiting to teleport back. If tether is on them, I go over there, teleport, AFK, and wait and teleport back. That's it, right?
What? I have a question.
Yeah.
What is the order that the puddles are going to be appearing? Can you just put like 1, 2, 3, 4?
I mean, it's always like it's either
Depends on which half it starts.
Yeah,
but,
it's
like,
either this way. Like it's always in a circle. It's always in a circle.
Okay. So
It
he just
it
brings
can
it there,
only be-
takes it with me, takes it, and just comes back with me, I guess, because he's done.
It makes the most sense to like start here. There is a way to make it start here, but then it's hyper-cancel.
And the range does the last pass. The other range makes the last pass. Okay.
This guy does the first 3 passes, and then he's here. And here he needs to go back to take the next wild charge. So this guy takes over and brings it here.
Okay. And
You
on the
lost
other
the
side,
idea.
you go right, middle, left, and then the other range takes care if it's on the other side. Okay.
If it spawns here, he goes here.
I think
back,
this is
back,
easy.
And back.
How do we do the wild charge?
The
What is the
others-
order for the wild charge?
Yeah, it's always.
Tether on the left, imagine.
No, I mean, the wild charge, if you wanna have it like go around in a circle, the wild charge can only ever be, if it starts here, the wild charge has to be here, 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 and then here.
Okay.
So the wild charge would have to be one. I should make it.
Yeah,
one,
you can drop
two,
markers.
three.
But yeah, okay.
That's a horrible 3, 4.
Yeah.
Because this is the only way your Volans run out in time.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. And
So
yeah.
opposite side of the tether, inner, then outer. What was the 3? You do a loop, right?
Oh, yeah.
Inner, outer, inner. Okay. And starting on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hollow, just to explain it to me as well, could you put the
Yeah, I will go
numbers in
over
1,
the
2,
other.
3? Yeah.
I will go over the other people.
Yeah.
Like, most,
but
they literally just stand still. You only need to, if you don't see a tether on your side, these people go in first.
Yeah.
And these people go in second. If you don't have a tether inside, this guy to bait this one. The tether's here. They go out, these go in. Round 2, blah blah blah. Zack, they go out. Round 3 happens. These guys have to do the tether. And these guys will do the wild charge. And then round 4, this guy does the wild charge. And these guys do the tether. It's not a wild charge. I'm pretty sure it's not a wild charge. I think it's just a 2 people
my
set.
cope is that it is an enumeration, and therefore the damage will be livable because it's called Twofold Tempest. And yeah, I don't think there's a way where you can have 3 people taking it.
Numeration would make sense. 'Cause there's one problem with this.
If you do this, no, I want to. You don't have to think if you're third, because if you take the first tether, you take the wild charge when your Vuln has run out. You can also think about it like this.
Yeah, but at the beginning you don't know.
As I said, if you're the third, you can also start to think about if you have not taken a wild charge and you have taken a tether, you will take the wild charge when your Vuln runs out. That works for the third and the fourth. So pretty much if you have taken a tether, you know if your Vuln has run out, you will take the wild charge. This will always work out. If you see your Vuln runs out, you take the wild charge.
Mm-hmm. And the first one is on healer range. The one that's not on the tether side. Then there are tanks, then the opposite tanks, and then the guys that did the tether at the beginning. Okay.
Yeah.
So just to
go on.
I'm just gonna drag out the picture. So I'm just gonna post it in general. Actually, this is a mess. Let me use something else.
So I'm either second or fourth.
And the only problem I see with this is that Fia gets absolutely obliterated by the line thing, like 9 million damage.
Yeah, because I'm alone. And
but
for example,
if it's a numeration, it would make sense, but we don't know.
Yeah,
I Apollo said something, or someone said something very good. It's Twofold Tempest. The spell, spell gives you a big hint.
It was Anna.
It could work. It could work.
Like it's cope from me, but like I don't see how we solve it of having 3 people in it. I don't think there's a solution that works, and so I think it has to be 2 because of that. And then the fact that it's called Twofold is my cope. So yeah,
I mean,
this may not work, but I think what Hollow has laid out has a chance of working.
This will know something,
and it will definitely give us more information. Yeah.
Would it essentially be like this if the raid markers are the wild charges and the target markers are the puddle tether thingies, whatever?
Not quite. The tether goes off in a circle. Like
what? Swap 1 and 2
both of
targets.
them move.
So 1 and 2.
Yeah, swap 1 and 2. The outer 1 and 2.
And it could be flipped, but yeah.
Yeah.
You're making the assumption that tethers are not completely random, or what?
It doesn't matter.
They
right?
are completely wrong. It doesn't matter. That's why.
Like, what if first tether is northwest and the second tether is northeast? Then how do you?
It
There's
wouldn't.
only one tether.
No, the tether
There's
stays
There's
on the
only
guy.
the one tether.
The tether
the
stays on
tether
the guy.
stays on the guy. It doesn't spawn a new tether.
Oh.
You just bring the tether around.
Yeah, you and I just taxi it around basically.
I've posted
That's
a
very
weapon
weird.
of just quick, very quick. Actually, I should make it actual, guys.
But I wouldn't.
So you would do it like that, and you just, bring the tether around.
Gee, this
But
guy-
it could be mirrored, right? Like left
Yeah,
side
yeah.
is right side. Okay.
Does,
But that's the idea.
does
Yeah,
everyone?
I mean,
Does everyone have a good understanding of what it is they need to do this strategy? Because obviously there's a lot going on, but do you understand your little bit of it, everyone?
Yeah.
I mean, for everyone else besides the range, it's just basically AFK. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
let me just make sure I get this right, Hollow, yeah? Because
Yes.
the only thing this only matters to me and Anna. Like,
You can
everyone else
also
is-
make it a melee mechanic, whichever one of you wants to do it.
Doesn't matter, right?
For now, let the range do it because they're already there. We don't need to change anything.
Yeah.
And like you don't even need to hit the boss. Just walk and do the mech.
I just
Literally just walk and do the mech.
because if we're Narnia, it's a bit.
I don't want to do it. I want to heal people.
Okay.
That's exactly why.
Can I clarify or no?
But like, if we get there, like literally just walk and do the mech. Don't hit buttons. Well,
Yeah,
mid
this
is
most-
okay.
Yeah. But when you're about to take a tether, you shouldn't like stand here and wait for the guy to go behind you. Like you should already be waiting here for your guy to pass you the tether.
Yeah, go behind the teleport and it'll instantly pick up.
Yeah, that's exactly.
And
Okay.
by the way, Tonton, we don't have to go out. We can also go all the way north. It's the same thing, and we don't lose uptime.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
See what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't need to
Oh,
go
yeah.
to corner. We just need to go opposite of the teleport.
Actually, that's pretty smart.
It'll be very smart up until that last platform reappears and you need that teleport before the puddle disappears, but let's hope that doesn't happen.
The
If
range can do
that thing
this.
stays for 4 platforms, we have other issues.
Yeah.
The range can do no. Can they?
But if
Let's go
you're
back.
the...
No, I think
that only
range
works if you're
needs
the
both
first
platforms.
set. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's all good. Like
I mean, it works whenever we have the feather on
Actually,
our
you shouldn't do this because you need to like be the closest here, and it's easier to be the closest when the puddle is on the other side. Right?
Yeah, just to play it safe, just go far back,
I think
especially
for
because
now,
we're
yeah.
not for simplicities.
For
No.
now, drop it at the edge. If we see it can be done, you can do that. But for now, please drop it at the edge.
Okay. I am 99% sure it works as well.
Yeah,
just
like
know
I
this.
believe you, but it's always better to be safe than sorry, right?
Okay.
And we can see it after we do it once, right? If we see after this pull it works, then you can just start dropping it there.
Yep.
How do I test it though, if it works? Or do you mean the strat in general?
You drop. No. You drop it at the edge, and we see just how big it gets.
Okay.
right. When we wipe to
The problem is if it's like this big, right? Like,
I can
Okay,
always
I-
just...
the problem is it will be like this something, right? And you would need to be in this spot here, which might be a bit tight.
Don't make uptemp the
Yeah.
issue. This is easy to change afterwards. Once you
Yeah.
get to it.
Yeah.
Look, if
Let's
we
try
wipe,
it.
if we wipe to a 1% boss enrage the first time we get to phase 2, you can complain about it.
The first time we enrage phase 2, you mean?
No.
Anyone have any questions? Can we go?
Let's go!
I mean, if we wipe to enrage, I blame Curbs.
Real.
I accepted and then I pressed yes on the ready check.
Based.
I accept. She was in and press no on the ready check.
Chaotic.
I'm not.
No,
ready
this is
out
savage.
Great, sorry.
You know when the boss says like tactical pack? I may need a tactical pack of cigarettes.
Food reminder. It's his gasp that really gets me. I keep thinking one of us is fucked up and it's one of us gasping.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
And I would have looked really silly if we just pulled it off first ball.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why did we go though? Like, I just had damage down or someone is dying. I didn't see.
And we had already another death as well.
You had like 2 deaths.
Can the challenger
Yeah, I got my
It
healers
was a
confused.
2-stack.
I'm starting to see the appeal the melee have of just always going to the same side.
In.
Why I like fair mechanics, I can just.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Just plan everything with my partner. In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
In.
of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Left. Knockback.
Supposed to press this.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4. 4.
Out. Out.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orientate.
Via first, then Sean. Healers are next. Sai. Mana. You can kill.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Out.
Out. Wolves after. Thinkbuster.
Try this!
Bonus. Cardinals.
Out.
Spot.
Mid. Bots.
That's kind of strange to see, so we've got it.
Yeah, yeah.
These 2 minutes, I literally don't have 2 minutes.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Stay
Before we
first
split,
and light
stay
party.
here.
Empire's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Bonga.
Hunger.
There's no escape.
Watch the lasers outside. Reset south, tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Hero blade next.
rent all asunder.
Right in.
In. It was left, I guess.
Was left.
No, it was right, but we needed some new platform.
I'll cross.
Look outside.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What happened with the race? Dude? I'm gonna. Okay.
I'm in Narnia. You see what I
It's
do?
okay. After the platform breaks.
Nowhere to stand.
Oh, rip Scythe.
You
Like
have to
positions
remember he
outside.
also attacks 2 people.
This cursed.
Use the resin form.
Race me after.
Towers.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit
Touch
unleashed.
start is good.
Where's east?
Yeah, it's survivable.
Yeah, it's proximity for sure.
Yeah, and it hit me for 100.
Yeah, we lifted as 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I died to it, but I think it was just HP.
Yeah, we
I mean, we had the
Yeah,
bleed
it
with
was
the
the dot,
fucking
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, no,
Don't
I was
pull
just
yet.
looking at the
Don't
amount
check
of damage I took from it when I took it as 2. And it's survivable.
It's right when he like switches 90 degrees to the right and charges up the sword.
Bumper. I want to check my hits.
Okay.
What I would have up there. I have Seraph and Surfism, and I can reach all platforms with both. So we'll have a like region for 20-second global and like 2 constellations.
What, the boss was turned? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, I saw that and I didn't know how I didn't call it. But yeah, that's why I didn't get hit by that. Everyone else did. Is he turned to a different platform before he did the mech?
Because Anton was there and he
Yeah, is it
pulled
because I was
aggro?
there?
No.
I
I
thought
think
Ag
you
was
just need to. I think you just need to come south.
Yeah.
Like, there's
Yeah.
no reason. After the buster, be south.
Yeah, I'll just come south.
Also, Curbs, if you can take the buster, 1 left of south as well,
Yeah.
instead of all the way north.
Yeah. I wanted to go, but you know, I should just go instant after the
Yeah,
shit goes off.
Anton does it, and it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've just
So,
been
well, we have
hesitant
range.
because I don't want to have some weird snapshot where I'm in the middle of 2 and I don't know what the fuck happens. But yeah, Tether was what Sype said.
We go again?
Yeah.
I'm just really checking that everyone's here.
So I hate to break it to everybody, but the world first summoner clear has been taken.
Yeah, Navid
Oh, no.
had one earlier at least.
I leveled summoner for nothing.
I know. I trolled
We
you.
should have stopped it,
Static
huh?
cleared their 9th through, and apparently the 9th was the first summoner to clear.
I should have unlocked Summoner for that one.
Just do it the dude you're in way and just
Sean,
play the
say
job
when you're
without any
ready.
of the job quests.
And if you're trying to speak, you're muted.
No, I'm just reviewing something. Wait, that one, Tonton was not meant to take the first wild charge, was it? It was meant to be
I
me
think
and
not.
it,
I tested. I was testing.
Yeah, we were already pretty fucked.
yeah.
So it was.
Like I was
We
just
got
trying to heal myself, and like I wasn't looking at the mechs because I had a giga bleed.
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. But I'm just,
We got confirmation for what we wanted, so you know.
I know. I mean, you died. How much damage did you take when you died, Sean?
91k, that's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
91K,
Okay.
it's
I
probably
lived.
the
I lived
normal,
comfortably. Yeah. Two people live.
Yeah,
Okay.
Then I mean the strat works.
Yeah.
Did you test the tether?
Yeah, tether survival is
Yeah.
2 people.
Okay.
Tether has 2 works.
Okay.
I live because I'm a tank and Syfe took like 90k, he wrote it in chat.
Okay.
Hollow lived and I died.
The sacrifice will always.
Let's
win.
begin, shall we?
I mean, I
Oh,
don't
wait,
have
no,
res
Hollow
any-
survived. Wait.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I thought it was the other way around. I'm sorry, I know.
No, Hollow actually brings something useful. All I do right now on pick 2 is eat paint and do damage. And I'm all out of damage. That's not true. That's not even remotely true. I'm so damaged. In. That blade.
Yeah.
I feel like Tondor's probably the only other person who knows what I'm going through.
I know you
Ouch.
don't.
Such speed,
Ouch.
it's as if there's a pack of him.
I know exactly what you mean.
I know what you mean, but it's always on the
We'll
side. I
die.
don't have to go.
Will don't die.
yeah,
Holy
right.
shit.
Second wind exists for a reason.
Yes, we do.
The guy with 500 a level over the
What
rest.
happens, Weber, by the way? You
Sorry,
press it too
I
early?
I
or
don't know
what?
what happened. I don't know. I don't want to know.
Okay, don't worry about it. Left,
And
knock
a
back.
skill issue for me.
Left.
Hollow guy's only scaring me a little bit when he does that.
Dude, I have like 10 bazillion buttons to press, but it's
totally
so
fine.
bad.
But I see you on the edge, and I'm like, I'm gonna walk all over where you stand right now, and you either move or you die.
Joke's on you, he's into it? Question mark?
He's my black hole boy.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
1, 3, 3.
In. In.
You lifted 2 stack, how?
I'm that good. I'm just a bit different.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
You're saying I can play back positions in the future.
Missing one.
Orientate.
Okay.
First is me and Hollow. Next is Sean, then Sai. Yeah, then Anna.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
I have cancer.
In.
In. Wolves after.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Try this!
Hundreds. Out.
Ow.
Schnell ab.
Please be slow, please be slow, please be slow.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Be right back. Sorry. My cats let me know their water in a not very nice way.
All good. Can we just have that pattern for the calf arena cleaves every time?
Just Alpha
That was
Delta,
a
Alpha Delta.
3-1, man.
Yeah.
If you're ever not sure about the second safe spot, usually the middle stack will be there. So you can just look for where the people are stacking.
Yeah, no, if I haven't caught it, I do try and follow, but... Not to curse anything, but I'm feeling less shaky with it than I was earlier.
And it's
getting
over.
it.
GG. It's done. It's cursed.
Yep, it's cursed. My bad, team. Anyone with the cold bits of mushroom I picked out my dinner and didn't eat?
No.
Fair enough.
I would.
No, I think you should eat them yourself.
I had a few of them. Just, it's not a flavour of mushroom I like. With some rice and pork and pineapple and stuff. Don't want roast pork from the weekend.
Going to activate caps lock again. It's like ABCD are much easier to recognize in shadow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now I'm fighting my cat for my chocolate.
Yo. Did you bring enough for everybody?
No. Only when we clear.
You can't just
Tonight.
not share with a class. It doesn't work that
I
way.
can. I'm the teacher.
We need to provide stars down.
Stars gonna pull in 7, 6.
It's gonna
5,
put for timer.
4. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Left
my call.
knockback.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I can't believe Hollow died. I did.
I got clipped. What do you mean? I got
Yeah,
mass murdered.
Exactly, but it was also on me on my screen.
Okay.
No, but I wanted to snipe Hollow.
Well, you're successful, so.
Begin, shall we?
To clarify, that wasn't my puddle, it's a problem, right?
No.
Okay.
That was me killing Hollow.
Because I'm off in my own little corner thinking I'm doing everything fine, but if I'm not... Cool.
And Claude sniping me with a last second move with his huddle.
Guys, this strat sucks, man. We should.
In.
I still think it does, but you know.
I'm not a violent man. But if we talk about this
I
crap
wonder if you can keep up.
one more time, in. Oh,
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Like, what have I done? Why is it always me that's slow, man?
With Fenrir's might, I
You're
rouse a
real
storm.
different as well.
Like, what is it?
Dude, I don't want to go next. Something went wrong in the poll. I don't know what, but it's
Left
fine.
knockback.
I just missed out GCD's last call. That's why I killed Hollow.
Something. Black hole.
I mean, if we ever pull early, I'm gonna kill both of you. Because I base this purely on where I am in my rotation. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight.
Is Hollow the sacrifice you're willing to make?
No, me and Hollow.
And in very rare
Fenrir's powers can
circumstances,
be
also
wielded in
Tonton.
surprising ways.
It's a double sacrifice. The double lala sack.
Awful thing come from.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I can get bad at.
2, 4,
Cool.
2.
Yeah, cool. Why does it not do it now?
Out.
No web. Forgot. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah, we get more V.
I think Papa just lost the AB sound.
Yeah, I do actually.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orientate.
Will be Psy, then Fear. Next is Sean and Anna. Healers next. Watch the green HP. There you go.
But Queen didn't die first.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stabbed. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
I have him.
Out.
Ouch. Wolves after, ouch.
Try this!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Out.
Playing it?
The challenger's
that?
down. Is
You
this
need to
the
watch
end?
this.
You are pretty much dead center
Me?
as it's spread. Yeah.
No, no.
Spread.
I got hit by one of the dashes that I didn't mean to hit, but I just want to see what I saw. Like I think the problem is I didn't sprint.
Maybe why? Because you were in the middle.
Well, no. Did I hit you?
Yeah. You killed the whole DPS squad.
I was too far away from the halfway point.
We got so lucky earlier there that Anna died spread on me and we naturally have the same
How
spread
did that
spot.
kill me? It was a 1k overkill. I think we might have even gotten that.
Oh.
Tragic.
True. Hollow funnel.
But unironically, one gear piece would have saved that boy.
Or me just, I honestly didn't stop playing it in about a minute. So
Yeah.
but I thought it was over.
I thought it was over as well. I walked into the wall.
Let's
I
begin,
wondered why my
shall we?
resources didn't line up with where we were in the fight.
Can the challenger defeat
And it
him?
was
wonder why.
because we weren't to the point I thought it was. And then I saw the mechanic happening and I was like, I am entirely out of position.
You also died, no?
Pardon?
You also died, I think.
No, that's what led to me dying.
Oh, I see. In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Right, not bad.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
From
true.
3. 1.
Out. Out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orientate.
First is Sai, then Fia. Next is Anna, then Sean. We're missing something. Okay.
I wait until I pop to Seraph.
Okay. Just look. We don't watch the HP on green. Kill.
I guess I don't want to pop to like yonk my Seraph shield.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
In.
In. Wolves after. In. Wolves. I think that's so.
Try this!
Tunnel. Out.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Bot.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Good recovery.
And we didn't even need LB3.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
You don't know how bad my weave window is there. Like it's.
I can imagine, man.
I am penta weaving, man. It's insane. I just dropped 5 OGCDs.
Again! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Okay. Think about what you need to do. Lock in. Play safe. Prioritize the mechs over anything else.
Stay and then light parties.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Light parties
yourself.
into Conga.
Bro. Sorry.
There's no escape.
We have LB.
Move away from me.
Will you be able
Tank
to stay on your
buster.
feet?
I am dead, someone else is dying.
Yeah.
Nobody saw us.
Stopped hitting and
I will rent
still got
all
some
asunder.
In and left.
next to destroys. Next Conga. Into light parties. Into platform break.
I won't die to the lava.
This really cannot happen, sorry, but fuck a cast, just move.
Let's begin, shall we?
Like, you can just move immediately as well. Like, you will still get reach by everything on the teleporter. Like, you will not miss anything. Anybody.
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Left
call.
knockback.
Oh no, that was
I used to be able to have a little bit of room there. That was like too tight, sorry.
Easy fix for that, Anton. Always go to B after the first thing goes off.
No, that's before anything went off. Like, I was like in
Ah,
pixel
you were
between the area of the line area being locked in by puddles.
I see.
I could have been a couple of feet further out.
Yeah.
I wasn't right on the edge, I was just close to it.
Gravitate more towards B, it should be fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's
Ouch.
as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Not back.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
From
true!
3. 1.
In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orange change.
Healers are first. Sai, then Sean. Anna, then Fia.
Okay, with win.
Wait on green, wait on green. Okay, go.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Out.
No. Adjust.
Out. Wolves after. Think fast.
Try this!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Out.
Don't stand with me. Don't stand with me.
Yeah.
Such potent magic.
Be towards me. Be towards me. Okay, okay, okay.
Turn the tide. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Missing. Shot in it. Oh.
No, it's long. We had
But we
a lot
don't
of
survive
damage.
this.
This has gone on long enough.
Killed Eds only.
I took your spot, right, Hollow?
Yes. Let's find barrel space.
Let's begin, shall we?
Sketchy, but space.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such
Ouch.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Maybe, man.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Make sure you establish aggro.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Left.
my call.
Not back.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1-3. 1.
And
In.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orange.
First is Anna, then Sai. Sean, then Fia.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
In.
In. In wolves. Bankbuster.
Try this!
Briefer.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Ouch.
Ah, sorry.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
In. In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Left,
my call.
not back.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4. 2.
The challenger's down!
Ow.
Is this the end?
It's gonna hit a random out.
One sec. I'm ready, sorry.
Oh, one sec.
I think we have like 2 pulls, we could just call it here. See you tomorrow.
Sleep anger.
Good night.
We could do a good pull in like 90 minutes.